Good morning. It's still morning. 35 minutes. I think. At least in this country. Good morning! Hello Eden, hello Tumber, hello Mossberg. How are we doing? I'm going to have... Today we've got water. It's not... No, it's not afternoon. Britain is in the middle at the top. So... Look at that. Multivitamins. Then I can't drink this now for like a couple of minutes. That's annoying. How's everyone's new year been? I've done very little. I did most of my taxes. I need some figures from my brother before I could finish them. I sent some invoices out for work, which aren't going to get paid for a while. So, if anyone's got any work for me, like short term, if I can earn a couple of hundred. I mean, I've got money, but I don't want to start like eating into my savings this early in the new year, you know what I mean? What else have I been doing? I've been ill, but not like. Thankfully, it's not. I mean, I still have a cough. I've got a blood test next week. The illness I've had is just like tummy aches and stuff. I've not been sneezy or sniffly. I think I'm over the worst of it, or at least I thought I was. I was getting better, and then yesterday I got worse again. But today, so far, we've been good. We'll see how it goes. A new CEO is born. Olibeau 2.0. More chicken than ever. This is true. We're going to have so much chicken this year. I vow to eat chicken every week. I reckon I can stick to that. It's my New Year's resolution. Have I had chicken this week? Shit. Yes. I had a kebab on Monday night. A chicken kebab. What did I have on Tuesday? No, I had a kebab on Tuesday night. What did I have Wednesday? Don't know. I have Wednesday. What day is it today? I had a burger yesterday. I've had chicken this week. I've emerged from the toilet. Like in Train Spotting. Hi, Whiskey Jack. How you doing? You love that idea. Committing to chicken every week. Chicken diaries. Skibbity Olibeau. Yeah, I've regenerated. Like Doctor Who. Into a... That's quite loud music. I've regenerated, like Doctor Who, into a, like Gen Z. I've become woke now. I'm they/Olibeau. I drive a Tesla or something. Can you hear the game sounds? I'm just hanging out in like Eastmarch, not even doing anything. Shrub just made a pizza, bracket self-prepared. Made. Ooh. Okay, what did you have on it? I think I had a pizza at some point. Maybe that's what I had on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe I had pizza. I do not drive a Tesla. I don't want to do fish spoon feast. I don't want to do this either. I just want to pick locks. Yep. This is my existence. So, I'm kind of at a bit of a loose end in terms of what we do for content, because it's pistachio, pepperoni and San Daniele ham. Probably Daniele. Pistachio. Not like... It's the pepperoni pistachio, or is it... What the... It's very confusing. God. Why do multivitamin soluble things taste so revolting? Allegedly it's orange, but that's never been anything anywhere near an orange. Yeah, so I'm at a little bit of a loss of what we can do today, because I tried a little. I've dipped a little bit into Cyrodiil the last two nights. No, when would it have been? Like Friday and like there's another night as well. And I've not crashed in Cyrodiil for a good 5 years probably, and I crashed quite a bit. So I reckon something's broken. I don't know. It could be my PC. It could be. I know a lot of people have been having issues with the game recently. Possibly something to do with the server outages. Still some gremlins in the system. You think the sausage is called pepperoni? Yeah. Yeah, we call it pepperoni, but it's the pistachio that's thrown me. Pistachio? What? On a pizza? Hello, Indoril. Good morning. I realise it's afternoon for everyone else, but I shall still say good morning. Because if you're watching the stream, you're on my time. Podcast time. We could do a podcast. So yeah, this is kind of what I want to do. Instead of risking, I mean, we can risk Cyrodiil, maybe do some battlegrounds. But I was thinking we could make a list of all the things we want Olibeau to do in 2025, and I will order them in according to how likely they are to happen. Bear in mind, I'm very lazy. God, I'm already like 500 ping. What is this? There's all kinds of pepperoni out there. Even have one with... I'd read that as turtles. Turtle pepperoni. I don't think I would eat turtle pepperoni. Wouldn't that? I tell a lie. I definitely would. I would definitely eat turtle pepperoni. So if we're going to make a list of things Olibeau is not going to do in 2025, what's it going to look like? What is this? No, fuck off. List liar? Why have I typed liar? List. That's weird. Oh, okay, the A and the T are next to the liar list. So I'm thinking maybe we do a table. So I want like pros and cons maybe. 10 different things. That's ambitious, isn't it? Oh, but that's with titles. So like, can I merge these? There's a merge button. Number 1. Number 1, create a list of things Olibeau might do in 2025. No, it's not that meta. Gee. Bring back Pathfinders. Chip. It's been so long since I've used mode. No. How do I make thing bigger? Jesus. Tabs. Plus? No. BRB. There must be a button for merging cells. I won't learn what it is today. How can I zoom in? Help. Google Docs, zoom in. Google Sheets. Toolbar. Show print layout. For fuck's sake. I mean this. Fine. Okay. 3, 4. Wolfman, R.I.P. R.I.P. We knew you. We never really got to know you, and you're already dead. I'll remember you. Always. Okay, bring back Pathfinders. Pros. Okay. So, like, I can think of cons. Don't know when next trial is coming. Will it be summer? For and it won't be long. Obi-Wan! Ex-Konami. Oh yeah, I promised some giveaways. I have a giveaway. I've got what have I got? Elias sent me some stuff. Snow globe surprise. Oh, why Streamlabs has logged me out. See, giveaways. Snow glue surprise. Boom. Okay. We already ruled out eating more chicken. There's no cons to that. That's true. I feel like I don't even need to write that down. That's just going to happen. So I think it's quite likely. It's quite likely because our old raid leader might not be playing. So Kilnadine and I will be organising, meaning we can pretend it's Pathfinder's reunion. Okay? Good. What else? What else do you want to see? Or a podcast. A mouse birthday stream. I don't really know when her birthday is. She was adopted. She'll be 14 next birthday. In my head, these are more like recurring long-term things. Start a podcast. Pros. Have experience doing podcasts. What else is good about podcasts? I feel like they're an easy way to just like record your thoughts. They're good for like longevity. It's a good way to create rewatchable content with some longevity. Does that make sense? Cons. Cons. I think I maybe need a partner with a lot of similarities, but also with a different perspective, because we can't. So I thought about Kilnadine, but Kilnadine and I are basically the same person, so it would kind of lock out any alternate opinions. And then at the same time, I've got lots of friends that haven't done any like end game PvE stuff. So for them, it's like, what would we even talk about if they don't know what stuff I've done? Take Elias as partner. I think Elias is too shy, but Elias could. Do we have different opinions, Elias? Maybe a little bit. Elias is more open to score pushing than I am. I don't know about carries, though. Does he do carries? Can be a lot of work to get exposure. Editing. Back. Hi, back. So we got bringing back Pathfinders. This is a distinct possibility. Well, at least I thought it was until we don't actually know when the next trial is coming out. And also, even if we do bring back Pathfinders, it's only going to be for like three or 4 months probably. Because then, once you've got the trifecta, there's no reason to repeat it. Wonder if the banner only front bar could be good on a DK. No, definitely not. No, I think banner needs to be double bar and everything, right? Because I mean, blockade. What? That's only like 15 seconds. You don't want to recast your banner every time. You could try it. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. Can I colour this box? I don't think I can. Google Sheets, Google Docs is very weird. Okay. Any ideas on number 3? Because I'm thinking stuff like, I don't know, like Patreon and guides and that kind of stuff. Stick to a schedule. What do I want to do? This is why I'm making this list, because I don't really know. And I was going to order it in terms of things I actually want to do and things I don't want to do. And then just work through it. Pros. Consistency is key to retaining viewers. People know when they can tune in. Helps maintain steady progress. cons. Maybe less freedom IRL. Need to keep ideas coming to keep it fresh and entertaining, you know? Like, if I'm streaming like 3 days a week, that's a lot of stuff I've got to think about doing. But then, you can also, you know, like Tuesday can be PvP day, or Saturday afternoon can be something. What would my schedule be? I think it would be like Tuesday 7 PM, Thursday 7 PM, Saturday 1 PM, something like this. Have you checked which streams get the most views? Oh yeah, I mean stuff like that. Apparently most of my people watch like Tianlin and stuff. But I think Tianlin and I are very different, really. We've got similar attitudes, but I think in terms of what we do in game, I think it's quite different. I think I don't necessarily play to my strengths sometimes, because I'm very knowledgeable about ESO. I've been playing it a lot. I know everything there is to know, but if you want to learn how to play ESO, I don't think you necessarily come to Olibeau. My new players aren't necessarily watching me. Some of them do, and when they do, they have a great time. But I'm not doing anything necessarily to draw them in. Do I want them in? I don't know. Maybe. Hi, fella. Philanthia. How you doing? I'm not sure people watch you just for your content. They watch you. What do you mean? They want to listen to me just chatting nonsense. I mean, I like that though. I like that. I think in the past, you as a person, yeah, I think no, I'm happy with that, because in the past, like, we'd do raids with Pathfinders and we'd get like, 30, 40, 50 plus viewers watching the trial. But as soon as I did anything else other than doing a trial, no one cared. Like, I couldn't even do 10 minutes of chatting without people just tuning off. Whereas nowadays, people are quite happy to just watch me yapping on to myself, which is fine. And I like that, because I think that's a better foundation, really, isn't it? You can build on that. It means I'm not necessarily just a one-trick pony, because you can put your personality onto other things. You just woke up. You're great, thanks. I'm okay, thank you, Philanthia. I have been ill, but I think I'm getting better. You made a choice a long time ago that you're not pushing your personality, you just offer information. Yeah. And I think I think it's a balancing act because I don't want to commercialize my personality. I'm not going to pretend to be something more exciting than I am just to get viewers or whatever. That's not in my psyche at all. But I am happy that people want to chat to me and talk to me for me. It's very humbling. Selling out. No, we're not. We're not selling the Olibeau brand. Okay. Stick to a schedule. I guess this is quite likely. I think this is more likely than this. This I don't even know where to start, really. Because do I get a partner? Do I need a partner? Do I want a partner? All right, number 4. Restarting Patreon pros. There doesn't seem to be anyone else making raid focused builds. It means I can make builds without making and editing YouTube videos. Cons: I don't raid very often or play multiple roles and classes. What other cons? Is it time consuming? It's not really, it's not that time consuming, really. It's not really a huge earner. It's a little bit. It's like £10 a month or something. A lot of the yeah. Are there as many people who watch me that are my audience as interested as they used to be? I could end the sentence there. In endgame PvE content. Okay, and then, I mean, there's other things I've thought about but never really wanted to do. bringing the branding up to date. From this, it seems like you want to do something to help people get to endgame, get a little money, but not have it affect your IRL stuff too much. Yeah. Like, I would love there to be, like, 5 or 6 endgame teams that people could apply to depending on what fits their personality. And I want people to be able to do... Look, Discord. Oh, God. Have you sent me nudes? You can't just message me things like this. Funny. Yeah, I really love raiding in ESO, but I think in the last few years there's less people that I would actually raid with, because they're either, if they're very, very good at the game, they're usually intolerable as people because they're very competitive and stuff, or if they're like nice chill people that I would like to chat with and hang out with, they're usually not very good because they're quite casual and they don't have the time or motivation to like get really good. And also, as we get older, I suppose I prefer hanging out with older people, and older people aren't necessarily going to be great at video games, myself included. Like I'm certain I can't be as good at ESO as I was like 6 or 7 years ago, which is fine. But I still feel like I can play trials at the top level, making very, very few mistakes, and I'm not sure there's that many other players of a similar caliber to me. I mean, during the height of Pathfinders, we had at least 10 people in our team that I would happily like go for dinner with or hang out with, and they were people that weren't making many mistakes in trials. There are people in other teams as well that I thought were very strong players and also nice people. But I mean, part of the reason we stopped with Pathfinders was because I could no longer find 11 other people to be in a team that shared my approach to life, I guess, in raiding. So yeah, something to boost the profile of ESO endgame PvE. I'm definitely interested in doing something like that. But at the same time, like, I don't want to put loads of time and effort in if it's going to be meaning that I'm like tired for work. But if it's making me a little bit of money, and I don't really need that much money. Like, if ESO made me like £200 or £300 a month, I could sacrifice 10 hours a week to it. At the moment, I mean, I'm sure I do sacrifice 10 hours a week to streaming, but I don't put any pressure on myself. I'm not like really challenging my brain or anything. It doesn't feel like work at all. So yeah, number 5, bringing the Olibeau brand up to date. So, if you get like a recognizable theme, squirrels. I like squirrels. I like knights. British. Guitar. It's long overdue as well. I've had the same assets for like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years. Shabbos for a total chicken rebrand. A chicken themed rebrand. I don't know if I want to lean into that too much. Could do. Cons. Time consuming. Potentially expensive if hire an artist. Currently I don't have enough. I've not like used my channel emotes and stuff like that to the full extent, and that's something that it could be a thing to do. Chicken X Squirrel crossover episode. Get a Brexit squirrel tattoo. This coming from the man with the shittest. Actually, it's not a shit tattoo. It's a good tattoo. AJC 1497 has a Hell's Kitchen tattoo. And it's a good tattoo. Like, it looks good. But it just doesn't make any sense. It's very random. It's a good logo, though, the Hell's Kitchen logo. Hi, Anita. How you doing? Number 6. Make a website. Oh, I really don't want to do this though. Pros. Add revenue. Central Central repository for any builds means my keyboard's a bit fucked. Means I can do written builds. Cons. A lot of work. Expensive to maintain. Time and money. Shit. A lot of competition and I don't often make my own builds for PvP. I don't make builds for Overland either, really. Pros can embed Twitch stream for extra bot views. That'd be good. But now you can have a reason to do your own builds. But the reason, well, I don't do my own builds for PvP because there's already like so many good ones, you know? Like, these are all great. Well, most of these are great. And I don't need to rehash old content. Well, content that's already been covered, I should say. Like I'm using this at the moment. Like I don't need to just rewrite this. It would just end up looking like plagiarism because this is just what I use. Kev will make some builds for Overland. Well, if you want to write it and pay for the hosting, cons feels too much like my IRL work. That's what I mean. I do website stuff anyway. 7. Make YouTube videos. I'm not. These are very unlikely. I should say. Pros of making YouTube videos. There is a huge audience for ESO on YouTube. I have a lot of knowledge to share. Monetization. It's pretty good. Can point viewers towards Twitch stream. I'm terrible at making videos. Well, no, let's be more specific than that. I don't really know how to edit videos. I don't like clickbait content. Would need to make clickbait to be popular. I'm not very good at just like talking without pauses. This is very unlikely. Okay. Is there anything else for channel growth? Oh, like collaborations. I'm interested in that. Good list making skills. Thanks. Number 8. Collaborations. Pros. More exposure. Fun working with other people. Experiencing new sides of the game. Cons. time, like time differences and stuff. Schedule conflicts. Schedule conflicts. Time zones. Lots of content creators together, they can like talk over each other. In general, I'm open to collaborations. Podcasts with Nefis. Now, that was fine, because I think Nefis and I work very well together. And we're both fine at being listeners. But when I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking like, I mean, I think I did a co-stream once with Deltia. And it was really fun, but like Deltia, I can't match Deltia's energy whatsoever. And like, if anything, I was having less viewers than normal because you're having more fun going and watching Deltia's stream than you are on here, because there's nothing you get from here, you know? So maybe like, does it actually help my channel growth or just help other people's? It's hard to say. That's a very difficult metric to measure. Streaming other games. Delta is extremely expressive. He's literally physically tired after his streams. Yeah. And I love Delta. But I think in terms of like a collaboration, I don't think, and it's fun, but I don't think it makes sense for the channel necessarily. Like if I'm gonna do stuff with Deltia, like it's better either on a podcast or me just playing on their channel, you know, like pros. New audiences. Learning, getting to experience new games, pretty good. Cons, people watch me for ESO. If I'm still learning a game, I probably don't have much to talk about. I'm thinking like if I'm trying to learn something, I don't think I'm going to be that chatty. But you know, something. Let's be realistic. Okay, I mean I don't feel quite as stupid for putting 10 things now, because like I've nearly got 10 things already. Is it in any particular order? No, I kind of wanted to put it into an order afterwards of what's most likely. See, this is... I would... A couple of weeks ago, I would have said this is 100% going to happen, but I don't know when the next trial will be. So I don't know when this will happen. But this will probably happen when there's a next trial, I'll try and make this happen. But it's not going to be like long term. It'll just be for a couple of months. This I think I'm just thinking about a lot at the moment because Nefus has stopped playing, and obviously we're not doing the podcast anymore. And I think the podcast was a big source of exposure. Like I'd get people messaging me about podcasts and stuff. We're not getting a global reveal. 9th of January is just for Q1. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what it's like. This is probably quite likely. I think this is less likely. This is more likely than... I'd put this at like number 2, probably, to be honest. How can I move these around? I can color code them. That's likely. That's likely. That's likely. These are unlikely. This is maybe... actually, no, it's quite likely, actually. I've already got some lined up. That's unlikely. Maybe. That's less likely. That, I don't know either. You feel like at least this year they must have already started working on a trial. Yeah, maybe. But maybe it'll be like a teeny tiny trial. Can't I? CloudRest 2. Yeah, it could be CloudRest 2. In which case, bringing back Pathfinders is only going to be like 2 months. But I mean, there'll still be PTS as well, I guess. So. Okay. Anything else? Alina Marina. Thank you. Hello and Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yeah. What? I kind of like having a list of 10 and then leaving 10 blank. That's quite funny. I mean, this can always change. I'm just thinking, at the moment, this is kind of what suits me. The only one I'm a bit hesitant about is Saturday 1 PM. Like that could end up being a Sunday. But we'll see. I can try and stick to it. Anyway.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and certain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Is that Bastian talking? Why does he sound like he's rapping over the music? Did you hear that?
What can I do for you? I'm listening. What's on your mind? I'll take a life if I must, but I take no joy in it. Assassins and thieves who wrap their deeds in fancy oaths and guild trappings have no honor. Murder is murder. Taking things you've no right to is wrong in my view. How can I help? I'm listening. What's on your mind? You're affable enough. Just be honest with me and we'll get along fine. Can I help you with something?
Who knew Bastian could rap?
I'm listening. What's on your mind? I've had some mage training, so I'm pretty handy with the destruction staff.
Okay, that one doesn't.
I'm also a decent sword and board man. You know, one-handed weapon and shield. Did you need something?
Anyway, I'm not going to keep DJing Bastian. Jesus. I have a friend that needs some Infinite Archive. I could do some of that. There's a whole genre of YouTube videos like this. Video game voice lines set to a backing track. It's gold. We're sitting on a gold mine here. Did anyone clip it? I'll clip it. Video thingy. Video? Does that not exist anymore? Oh, sorry. I didn't even read that out. I just want to say that I'd love to try endgame in ESO, but it's scary. I'm your content creator. I'll give you the confidence to play. I'll give you the confidence to play video game real good. Yeah. Do you know the thing about ESO raiders? It's kind of people in any game or any walk of life. The people who are actually really good, they're very laid back and casual, and like they don't really care. They're not that competitive. And it's the people in the middle that are frustrated with how terrible they are, but they want to be better. Those are the toxic people that you want to avoid. And I find this in all walks of life. Like, I find middle managers are they're just pricks. The CEOs are so chill. But, well, most of them. And they're so helpful and nice. It really depends. I usually work in non-profits, so I'm usually talking to CEOs that haven't been like stepping on people's necks for 30 years. But we'll see. Good luck, humble gamer. It's just hard to find someone who actually wants to teach others and go slow. You do random dungeons, but you end up just running after them, trying to keep up. Yeah. I've really forgotten what I'm doing. I've forgotten. You find people in music are quite psychotic. Yeah. Creative types can be. They can be psychotic. Trying to find someone that wants to teach others and go slow. Now that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure, because my philosophy with learning is like, on some level you have to be able to learn things for yourself. Because if you can't do that, then you've got like no foundations to really get anywhere. If all you can do is like follow other people's instructions, it's not really understanding the problems. Really, it's not understanding the fights or whatever. So I think there has to be a little bit of something inside you to want to figure things out for yourself. And I think the stronger that inclination is, the better a learner you're going to be. However, having said that, I think if people are given a bit of a leg up and like shown, okay, this is how you might approach a certain problem, I think that knowledge can help them to become better learners. So, yes, I can help you, but think about how you learn best. What works for you? And I would suggest, like, thinking about how you can adapt how you learn and map that onto what you want to achieve. Okay. You're having a hard time understanding what's going on. If you go into a trial and you've never done it, how do you approach it? With caution, but I think you don't need to have any fear in like a public group, really. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, really? Like, you're not ruining anyone's achievement, you're not ruining anyone's score. I think the people who can play without fear and they're not so stressed when they're playing, I think usually end up playing better. Like, I've always played better. I've always played way better in Pathfinders in like my own group, because I know everyone there. Like, I'm pretty relaxed. But then as soon as I go into a group with like a load of new people and they're all trying really hard and I'm worried about letting them down, I do play a little bit worse. So I think the first thing to do is to take a deep breath and be like, this is just a game, it's fine, I'm just going to experience it. Even if I don't know what I'm doing, I'll figure it out. Because, you know, everyone has to go in there, everyone has to have a first time in there. Like, granted, mine is usually on the PTS, on the test server where everyone hits their first time. But I think a good place to start, if you are worried about those kinds of things, like going into something completely blind, there's some great guilds. You've been spooked enough in WoW Mythic Raid. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, WoW Mythic Raids. Yeah, but those people are angry at you even if you are the best player in the world. They're still going to tell you your shit and why did you pull all that stuff. There's no winning. Yeah. I think you need to try and unlearn your your WoW Mythic experience. Because I think ESO is a completely different environment. What server do you play on? EU. Sorry, PC? If it's PC EU, I might have. Do I have places? Yeah, okay. Raids. Getting into raiding. Aelith Legion used to. Late Night Dungeoneers used to. Relaxed endgame. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd have a look at like trials. I'd look for like a big guild. You've been raiding for years, but you stopped a couple of years ago because you just couldn't deal with the anger anymore. Yeah. I mean, this is a difficulty. I think it's those like mid-level players that ruin the experience for everyone else. Oh, Ninja Pool's pretty good. I'd recommend Ninja Pools. Yeah, I reckon try Ninja Pools, but then you can supplement your learning with Olibeau. Is that the YouTuber? Yeah, Maya and Khan. They're very nice. They're very chill people, yes. And I mean, I've played with some of them. Like, the level is variable, of course, because it encompasses beginners and veterans. Supplement your learning. Yeah, I'm like the multivitamin. No, I'm not the multivitamin. I'm the steroids. Like. I'm gonna get a drink. You follow. Mother Ducky. That's a familiar name. I feel like I've seen you on. I've seen you on streams. Greetings. Hiya. ESO is very different in playstyle. You're a little unsure what gear is recommended for starting a trial. Well, yeah, I mean, we can sort all that stuff out. Like if you tell me when and where, what trial you're doing, I can make you a build. That's no problem. The most important thing is that in Ninja Pools there won't be people getting angry. They know it's just a game. Yeah, they've got a pretty similar approach to how I play ESO as well. Should be fine. You're human and will for sure make a mistake. Everyone does. God, these cans are just pathetic. It's nothing. Hello, Mother Ducky. Greetings, Wild Blueberry. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. I'm still a little bit worried I might have a poorly tummy, so I'm eating ginger ale, because apparently ginger ale is good for your belly, right? We'll see. Do I need anything else? Probably not. Thank you guys so much for answering my questions. Anytime. Anytime. Right, I'm ready. Let's go. Today I've been exclusively drinking things that look a bit like piss. So, that's a thing. What a great ESO official stream team member. That's me. I've been doing this for years, Kevin. I can't remember who it was that commented like how rude I am to. I'm not that rude, but do you remember Tonius Imperius? Like him and I would have like a playfully rude relationship. But then as soon as there was someone that would come into Twitch chat that was like a new player or looking for some advice, I'd be so sweet and helpful and I couldn't do enough for them. But then as soon as it was Tony, go away, Tony. Sluggy. Gave you the boost to give ESO trials a go. Who? Olibeau? No way. Oh, do you like my new shirt, by the way? Look, I got a new shirt. It's kind of a weird fit, though. It's like quite boxy. Like green could be my colour. Wild Blueberry, I can't. 20 sit-ups. Grassroots operation. What? Thanks for the sub. The Prime. Mwah. It's very, very kind. You only get one Prime in this world, and to use that on me. Oh, remember this forever. Or at least for this month. Until you decide to who you'll spend it on next month. 20 sit-ups. Oh, I Hi, Sitcha. Oh my god, Sitcha. Long time no see. I don't know if I can do 20 sit-ups because I might shit myself. Like, and I don't know if that's for stream. I don't know if I want to risk it. Like, it's not worth. No. I'm going to politely decline that request. But thanks for thinking of me. I would get more views. Yeah, but would they come back again? How can I top that? I can't, you know, like, if I shit myself on stream, like, there's no coming back from that. That needs to be the final thing I ever do on stream. Scammed out 1,500 Olibeau points. No, I refunded them. Not the first time. Wow. Lord Blueberry coming at me with these accusations.
Ready yourself. The duel's begun.
Oh god. You came within seconds of shitting yourself. What you going? Once, when you were going to audit. What am I reading here? An audit a construction site. Yeah, that would have been bad. Did we win? We win! Imagine how it would be if you had some mistakes to point out after. Which, as you get older, these things do happen, and we should talk about them more or less. I think there's a danger of talking about them too much. But don't laugh at someone if they've got health issues. New Olibeau gamer merch. New Olibeau merch, gamer diapers. I've had some experience with adult diapers. My grandparents both needed them. I don't know. Was it both my... No, I think it was my granddad, and we had a dog. We had a dog that's quite old and needed diapers. These things happen, you know? Everyone deserves to be treated with dignity and respect. If a teacher soils their pants on the first day of class. Children are brutal. Children are not going to forget that. Even though, the ultimate irony, those same children are the ones that they were like shitting themselves like only a couple of years before. Like those kids have been shitting themselves way more regularly compared to the teacher. And yet it's the teacher that gets ridiculed for it. What a cruel twist of fate that is.
There it is. Master Malpass says you do good work.
That's just how it is, yeah. Speaking of, I think I did get this. I might have got this off a 2-year-old. I was hanging out with a 2-year-old on last Friday, a week ago. My brother-in-law's niece. She's very sweet. She gave me a little heart-shaped Cheerio. Look at this, isn't this cute? And I found it in my pocket. It's probably got all kinds of like horrific child plague on it. Yeah, she was poorly and had similar symptoms to what I've got. But we thought she had like food poisoning or something. Because she'd been at her dad's family for Christmas. And they wondered whether like, I don't know, she'd eaten some like cat food or licked a frog or something. It's very busy on Christmas Day. You can't watch a child 24/7. But yeah, maybe it is a bug because I feel like I have the same things. I had the nausea and the dicky tummy, as we call it in the UK, which sounds very different. A dicky tummy? That sounds rude. Norovirus? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's that bad. Like I didn't actually throw up, but I'm quite good at not throwing up for some reason. I'm quite good at holding it in, which I don't think that's actually a good thing to do. Because then you usually feel better after throwing up, right? Had a few too many, eh? No. Put that in your CV. Maybe I will. Boom. How's it going, Kurja? God, I can feel my voice going already. This is the most I've spoken in like 2 weeks. And my voice is going! Oh no! Oh god. I felt that in my nose. Ginger ale burp in my nose. Proper Brexit lad, downing loads of pints. I don't think I've had a beer actually for quite a few weeks. When would I last have had a beer? Way before Christmas, I think. I've had mulled wine. Had alcohol-free Prosecco. It's kind of gross. My mum seems to like it though. Might have to turn on the heating soon. It's really cold. The rooftops here are still covered in ice, even though it's nearly 1 PM. Can you imagine? You had something that sounds similar on New Year's Day. So you got 2 burgers home delivered and that seems to have helped you get better. So you felt a bit nauseous and had a rumbly tummy. 2 burgers. I got a Domino's pizza and then a kebab. Or might have been the other way around. Which is probably the worst thing for your tummy. I don't think either of those things are healthy. Let's see. Something 1. 3 1. 4. 3 1 4 5 6 2. Boom. You felt like puking a lot plus a migraine. Yeah. Yeah, headaches. I've had a headache as well. Well, I don't really have a headache today. Yet. You kind of get a day like that every few weeks. Yeah. I mean, you live in a city as well, right? Kev. So, it's just like, pick things up in cities. Or if you work around other people. Or I didn't even get to do a rotation. 129k. Why am I in here on a Templar? I feel like I wanted something. Like this? These. Etheric Lancer boots. What 50-50 chance? Did I want them for PvP? I feel like I've seen or heard about Etheric Lancer PvP boots. Oh god. The only thing about drinking ginger ale for your tummy does still make you gassy. Sticker book completion's a thing too. Yeah, I would quite like to finish my sticker book in here. Also, I think I'm missing 2 style pages. I think. I think it's like, I think Warden something. And Dracos. Good luck. Have I ever had Canada Dry ginger ale? Heck yeah, I have. That was like all I drank on holiday from the ages of 8 to 15. Canada Dry and Appletizer. We had Appletizer. Canada Dry doesn't exist anymore though in the UK. It's now like Schweppes ginger ale. Schweppes bought it and they've made it gross. This stuff is very fancy. Very premium. Even true.
You can't hide. I command you. Show yourself.
Here they both exist. Oh, they got rid of They got rid of Canada Dry, like with the logo and stuff. It is gone. Baby Thoat. Ah. Come on, Boots. Oh my god, I got that hat. Damn it. I needed the boots. Little booties. I should probably do Corpse Buster as well. I'm missing Corpse Buster. Can't. Here, Canada Dry got bought by one of the big soda conglomerates, Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Yeah, I thought it was bought by Schweppes. Isn't Schweppes Coca-Cola? 2008. Yes, it's called, isn't it? Schweppes. It's called this now. Schweppes Canada Dry. I keep meaning to check the weekly vendors on Infinite Archive, just for like the style pages, for like the monster style pages, because there's something I can't really be bothered farming, and I've got a whole bunch of whatever these things are called, archival fortunes. Actually, less than I thought. I used to have 2 million. I've spent a lot. It's a lot. A lot AF. It is. But there used to be a lot more. Kilnadine and I did like a 17 run or something in here, I think. What is this music? This sounds like... It sounds like budget airline taxiing down the runway music. Everyone remain calm. You're not in a tin can. It's about to go 600 miles an hour through the sky. You're not about to breathe recycled farts for 3 hours. Enjoy your flight. Not taxiing, just holding short. Yeah. Yeah, we're not even moving. We're just playing chill music to stop the people getting angry. Or like you phone the doctor and you're in the queue on the phone. That's what I think whenever I hear that soft Spanishy guitar music. That wasn't the lo-fi hip-hop beats I signed up for. Breakfast buffet line music. Yeah. It creates a veneer of competence over what is essentially a budget operation. That kind of vibe of music. How would you like your eggs? Without salmonella.
Master Malchus repairs the portal for you. Don't echo.
I can feel my frames kind of going down. It's telling me I have like 50 frames, but it doesn't feel like 50 frames. It feels more like 15.
Wing doesn't look too out of sorts, but
I mean, I came in here to help
sorry to be sure.
with this. Have we done this yet? Obtain 15 verses? No?
You are nothing. Let my legend live on.
There are no books up
Should be one more. Oh, okay.
smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Malchus as
Oh. Shouldn't it say on, like... Don't know. Oh, I forgot to... Forgot my pet. I always forget my pet. God. Dire wolf. What is a dire? Does dire just mean big? I feel like dire just means big. That's what a dire wolf is. Just a big wolf. Big wild wolf. The video games have a habit of calling everything a dire wolf. You can get dire bears as well, can't you? But then it's only like animals, mammals, that get called dire. Is it like a disease? Is it like mange? Like a mangy dire wolf? Very serious or extreme wolf, yes. Beam. Beam. I think it literally does mean Giga.
No enemy
Brackets,
left
animal.
upright.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Because I'm sure, like at some point as a child, there's dire wolves in Age of Empires 2, and I used to think, what the hell does this mean? So I'm sure I googled it. Probably Yahoo answered it. Get to be goats. I'm glad they fixed the skylight in here. Skylight? Skybox? Sky Digibox, Sky Plus, Sky Go, Sky Now? What's it called? People have Sky in other countries, don't they? B Sky B, Rupert Murdoch. No? You've got Sky. He's an Australian man, isn't he? Rupert Murdoch. Is he still alive? He must be like 400 years old now, eh?
Away from those sweet rolls.
Sky is a Brexit brand. Oh. Why have I got both of them following me? This is unfair.
Stop running away. What have you done?
Did one get eaten? Probably. Did I ate 3 though. Flawless. Flawlessly executed. Not a single thing went wrong. A lead. A lead. I might make a cup of tea after this. Who's with me? Do I make peppermint tea for my belly, or do I just make normal tea for my soul? Make a poll. Earl Grey, hot. I do have I got Earl Grey? Sure, I've got some Earl Grey somewhere. Yes, he's getting the US Presidential Medal of Freedom. What? There is currently a poll. I don't know if the poll is working. Is the poll working? Why? For like fixing the MLS. I don't think. I mean, I thought David Beckham made the MLS like a thing, didn't he? Something to do with his UNICEF work. He's not. He's done like one advert for UNICEF. Does he do stuff? Just money, surely. I mean, which is great. But aren't UNICEF one of those ones where it's like 60% of their funding like doesn't actually go towards helping anyone? Are they one of them? Or is that Oxfam? Meteor. I don't see a meteor anywhere. Trump is going to have to give Rivaldo one. Why doesn't like Landon Donovan get one? Or Tim Howard? Or Alex Morgan.
To create the next portal.
What other American football players are soccer players are there? Pulisic, Christian Pulisic. What? It's just football. Why did I say Rivaldo? I think that says Ronaldo, but in my head that said Rivaldo. Rivaldo's like really old, isn't he? 52. Similar vintage. Hi Olibeau. Hello YouTube chat. Hello Zeron the Gamer. Every year when I see a UNICEF ad, you see new Messi football footage. So I guess he might put in a bit more time than other football players. Do you think he's autistic? He strikes me as someone with like no social skills, but that is a lot of professional sports people. He seems normal. Yeah, maybe. He's not like obsessed with trains or anything, is he? How was my New Year's and Christmas? My New Year's was pretty quiet. I was a bit poorly for New Year's, so I stayed in and played some video games with some friends, some ESO. Christmas, I was at my mum's. What else was I doing for Christmas? Oh, my brother and his husband came and visited my mum as well on Christmas Day, which was nice. I got to hang out with the cat as well. When you watch Messi during the Copa, he's just a regular guy. Yeah, true, like all the dressing room footage and stuff is pretty just normal. How was your Christmas and New Year? Zeron the Gamer on YouTube chat. Wasn't it just this last copper? There's a clip of him taunting someone in the post-game interview. I've not seen this. Oh shit, what was the result of the poll?
Arranging my wings of the archive.
I didn't see it. We will never know. I'm pretty sure it was regular tea. Yeah, do enter the giveaway as well. PCEU, I've got some snow globe things to give away, so if you've been unfortunate this festive season and you play on PCEU, we've got room boxes to give away. I've got 2, so I don't know whether we can give them both away at the same time or do like 2 giveaways.
Fix what you broke.
Rune box. Rooney! Do you remember Rooney? Hey Ollie, Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Did we win? Hooray. Isn't it an event drop? It is an event drop, but not everyone is as lucky as each other. And they're worth like 50k. $58 to $73k. It's not bad. Just a little something, Cav. Kaja, sorry. Little something to whet your appetite. Let's see. Oh god. It's turned into a werewolf. This is the opposite of useful. And I'm on my back bar as well, so I don't even have false god. Amazing. We did it!
Killed her. This version is spreading across the Foxholes archive. There could be hundreds of Coet Replicon. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other.
I have a reawakened Hierophant staff. To trade. Didn't get a single focused efforts. I haven't got focused efforts for weeks, actually. Something's wrong with that. Surely? I can feel the game lagging a little bit.
I heard.
Hooray! Got my fortunes. What's for breakfast? I had soup. I had a vegetable soup and some nice bread. That is what I had. For lunch, it's, what is it, 1:30 now. Should we make a cup of tea? We'll make tea. Be right back. I need to like... I used to have a thing which made this blurry. I don't know why it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, well. Be right back.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Look, it matches. Matches my shirt. How cute. How long was I gone? Just got back. What have you missed? How did you go with the list? That all rhymes. Number 1. Bring back Pathfinders. Bring back Pathfinders. This is possible. What do the colours mean? The colours are how likely they are to happen. Green is almost definitely going to happen. Orange is maybe. 50-50. Red is absolutely not. Okay, so we've got bringing back Pathfinders. I think this could happen. Starting a podcast, maybe. Depends if I find the right person. But bringing back Pathfinders, I don't know when that will happen, because I don't know when the next trial will. Starting a podcast, this could happen. I have to think about if I can find a partner. Sticking to a schedule, this is something I definitely want to do. We'll see how that manifests. Restarting Patreon, I don't know, maybe. Sticking to schedules can be tough. It really can. Which is why in the last however so many years I really haven't. Like, I kind of had a schedule when I was doing like raiding, When I'm raiding, I have a regular schedule, but it's way harder to stick to one when... It's way harder to stick to a schedule if you're not logging in for like a reason. I mean, obviously streaming's a reason, but it's quite flexible. I've not agreed to meet anyone at a certain time and place. So, but I want to say Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday would kind of work for me. So hello. Don't know what key this is in. Hi, Drunken Taylor. So, yeah, restarting Patreon. I don't know, I enjoyed making Patreon, but it's a lot of work for not a whole lot of gain. Branding. This is something I've been sort of thinking about the last few months. I don't really know how that's going to look, but it's something I'm keen on doing. Making a website and making YouTube videos, they're very unlikely. I'd basically need someone else to do the editing for me. Which, you know, if someone wants to, then we can talk about it, but I think they're quite unlikely. Collaborations, I think that's quite likely. I've already got like a couple lined up. Couple? One. I've got one lined up. Streaming other games, maybe. I've tried it, but it's another thing that's like people don't watch it. And I enjoy streaming when I can chat with people. And if there's no one there to chat with, it's just like whatever. Editing's another thing. It's a lot of work. You have to teach yourself, yeah, like I don't want to turn fun streaming into a job. So we'll see. We'll see about that one. I don't know. I still can't play that. No. okay. I mean, I kind of played it then. What's the other song I've been playing loads? It's got these interesting arpeggiated chords. You need really long fingers. Don't break me down. Yeah. Anyway, Elder Scrolls Online. Do we do some Cyrodiil? Destroy 5 watery foes. Prove an item. I'll relog. I'll relog to my other Templar. I'll take some medicine for my belly. Oh, this one's just peppermint oil, which surely will that help? 0.2 milliliters of peppermint oil. Who knows if that will help? Find a way to kill me, yeah. Eyes burn, the sting and sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Here comes the rooster. Dun, 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 dun. Who likes? Who's that? Alice in Chains. Who likes Alice in Chains? Who likes Olibeau? Poorly singing Alice in Chains. Oh, what's on the? What day is it today? Saturday? Does that mean we have new luxury vendor? I need to pick up my daily quest. Will I get? Nope. I want. There we go. 8v8 solo. Let's go. I should have some snacks. What have I got? I've got chocolate. I've got like Christmassy chocolate. I've got some gingerbread Oreos. What are we thinking? What do we think? Now you want some snacks too. Well, hold on. There's no snacks here yet. To the new things. This thing. I think the milk. Either I've not had milk in so long, but milk in this tea tastes very milky. I might throw away that milk. This looks very familiar. It does, doesn't it? So this is the new thing, isn't it? I'm not going to use this. No. No. Magical morning. Like a nuclear winter. Is it incense? What is it? Necron funerary offering incense. Okay. I don't feel compelled to buy this.
Care to bargain?
It does not spark joy. Domination. What are we thinking? Easy win? Oh god. Okay, alright, I mean, okay, then their numbers are pink, but they're still over 1,000, so they might have 160 CP gear. We can only hope. Anyone we know on the other team? No. How many more of these do I even need for the mask? They're called Arena Battlemaster's token? Battlemaster token. 14. I need number 6. A week. Thought you would have had more. I mean, I have my 30. I did my 30. I've been slacking afterwards. This thing. Do I want to try and get max achievements on every character by doing this stuff? I don't think I can be bothered. Match is starting in 12 seconds. We've got some fairly low level players. We'll do what we can. After you got the mount, you've barely done any BGs. Yeah, I've not been doing them like every day. Every other day, maybe? Or my teammates? You don't even have the mount yet. Oh, no.
They seize the point.
Super slacker.
Glory to Maidenwood. We captured the point. They've broken us. They've captured the point.
I'm almost always at the top of the leaderboard. Why is this?
We've secured the point.
I can't be the best player in the world. Doesn't make any sense. Why would the Lord bestow this upon me? I'm not worthy.
Glory to Maidenwood. We captured the point.
What Joe wind is this? They've captured the point. The point is ours.
I feel like domination is it's the least PvP game mode.
They've captured the point.
We've taken the point.
See, I mean, all these other players. If they're just dying to other players, all you need to do is just avoid combat, just run around. You don't need to fight anyone.
The whirlwind blows. We've captured the point.
Glory to Moloch. We've taken the point. Moloch forsakes us.
Who's with me?
They seize the point.
I think we've lost.
They can't win forever.
Okay. That scoreline. What can I do? Let's try that again. Wow, that's quick. Ah, we've only got one person under 1800 CP. Should be better. I reckon. Crazy Finn I feel like I've seen. Anyone else? Don't know. Not sure. Berengar. That name sounds familiar, but I think that's just like a character from Elder Scrolls, isn't it? Berengar. Who's the ones with the like gems in Skyrim? You had to go and pick like 25 gems. That starts with a B, doesn't it?
By the glory of Claw's most sharp, we've captured the point.
Wow. New flag.
Yes, we've taken the point.
Ah, did I think I dropped a meteor on like the one player that was already dead. Do we start spawn camping them? Spawn camp is real. Oh god. It's not real. Panic.
Glorious glory, we've taken the point. We must capture the new point.
Ooh, that's quite a few of them there, isn't there? Do we just hold them, keep them busy there? It's probably not a bad idea, is it? Okay. Maybe we don't hold them here. Maybe we just kill them. See, this is way better. Look, I'm not even top. Murdering people again. That's what we do on this channel. Drink tea and we murder people. And I've still got quite a lot of tea left, actually. So. I do think that milk is off though, so I'm probably going to end up shitting myself again. Not again. I haven't shit myself yet. But I've been worried about it. I put a towel under me in bed just in case. You never know. Too late, we heard it. Shit. No. This is my attempt to get sponsored by adultdiapers.com. Have you had a poorly tummy? Are you worried you might shit everywhere? Wear an adult diaper. It might save your dignity. Some super fancy toilet paper manufacturer. Do you know what I've never understood about, like, adverts for toilet paper? Why have they got puppies in them? It's the suggestion that you'd rather be wiping your butt with a puppy, but because that's unethical, here's some paper instead. Is that what they're trying to suggest? Because I don't think I buy into that. I don't think I do want to wipe my butt with a puppy. Even if it Even if the puppy was dead? No. I mean, what is the suggestion? Because I don't want it. If that's what they're selling, I don't. Aren't they mostly babies? Are there babies in them now? I thought it was like the Andrex puppy. Well, there's geese as well sometimes. There's geese, like soft, fluffy geese. And also, if I'm being honest, you can't actually get clean with paper, can you? You need some water in there. I mean, sorry to bring down the level of conversation. But if you want to be clean, you gotta. Paper's not going to be good enough. Don't they do like wet wipes, don't they? But then I don't think you're really meant to put them down the toilet. You're not meant to. There are such things as flushable wipes, but I think they're still not. Here they have lambs on the cover. Yeah, it's a suggestion. Why is the suggestion that you'd rather be like wiping your butt with an animal? Don't lambs like bite? One must shit with such precise vigour to not need to clean. Yeah, this is true. If you spread wide enough, it just goes whoop, straight out, doesn't even touch the sides. That's the goal. Now, one thing I would recommend for your bathroom, ladies and gentlemen, have you heard this thing about like how humans have like a kink in their lower intestine, and you need to have your like legs at a certain angle to be able to like fully like the pressing. It was very well advertised by a unicorn. You seen this advert? Is it called like the Squatty Potty or something? But basically, if you elevate your feet slightly whilst using the toilet, you can you can make the experience much better. You can achieve full evacuation. So there's some medical advice for you today. Like a little box or something, like a little like a shoe box. In your experience, any good gastroenterologist will recommend you to not only use toilet paper, instead you should wash up. Wash up? Yeah. Get some water in there, maybe some soap. You don't care what science says, those potty helpers make you think of old people. Yeah, that's fine. Old people know how to use the bathroom. They've been doing it their whole lives. I think we're gonna win. You let it slip, you had an accident just once. But I haven't even had an accident, not recently. Not for years, I don't think. I just had a poorly tummy. That's all. I've not made a mess anywhere. I've been very clean. Hooray, we win. Top of the leaderboard. 100% of people who use a squatty potty end up dead in the future. Yeah, did you know 100% of people that don't smoke still end up dead? Just have a cigarette, who cares? Don't. Drinking tea so much. Who knows what it might do to your bowels. I think, isn't the key like consistency? Like coffee and stuff is really bad for you if you have it infrequently. But if you have like a regular amount of coffee, then it's like less bad. 'Cause your body just gets used to it. Is that true? What you're saying is we should all smoke and not moderate anything. Yeah. What was it? If you ever seen... Is it Carl Pilkington? I can't remember which podcast it was. I think it was like... It was one with Ricky Gervais. What was it? I don't think it was Carl Pilkington. No, it was... Was it the Parapod? I don't know whether you've seen it. It's like a comedy ghost hunting podcast. But anyway, one of the guys on there, he was saying that he went to an exhibition. Was it Gunther von Hagen's Body Works? I've been to one in Amsterdam. They're quite weird. They're like plasticized bodies. Ricky, it might be an unpopular opinion. I don't think he's funny. No, me neither, really. The punching down isn't funny. The Office is funny. In its time, I guess. And there's still some things in there which are quite amusing. But the punching down isn't funny. His stand-up's like just... You know. But anyway, so... Yeah, this guy was saying that he went to one of these exhibitions where they show... like dead people's organs, and Gunther von Hagen was there himself, like the guy who does it. And he had these two lungs. One was one from a smoker who died at around 40, and one was one from a non-smoker that died around 40. And obviously, you know, the smoker's lung was all black and horrible and shriveled, and the non-smoker's lung was like a healthier pink colour. But what stuck in the mind of the person that saw this was, well, if they both died at 40 anyway, then like, what's the point? You may as well just smoke, right? Is that logic? I don't know if that's logic. Like if the chances are that you might die from a car crash at 40, then maybe you should just smoke anyway. What do we think? I think there's some flawed logic in there, but I don't know where to. I don't know how to point it out. Rastery's tutelage. It's subjective. There used to be an old man in your neighbourhood who lived to be over 90, smoked every single day. And then you have people dying much sooner who've never smoked. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing in the UK called Stand Up to Cancer, and they do like charity TV programs and stuff. Like they'll get celebrities on to do some baking or do some stand-up comedy or something. And one of the stats that they put at the beginning of the show is that 1 in 2 people will get cancer in their lifetimes. Half of people, 50% of people, will get cancer. Now that doesn't mean 50% of people will die from cancer, and you might get cancer when you're 90. or you might get like a melanoma on your skin or something that you never have to have like chemotherapy for or anything, and it just gets removed. Yeah, there's like so many different ways to die. It's like, should you? How do you balance pleasure and looking after yourself? Because I mean, there's that phrase, isn't there? Live a little. Why don't you live a little? Have a beer, but not too many beers. Everything in moderation, isn't that right? Why are we talking about death, cancer, and bowel movements today? My great aunt died of bowel cancer. She had her like whole bowel removed and then died. That was... How long ago was that? 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Wow. Oh my god, I'm ultra. No wonder. These are topics for the new year, Alessandra. The cycle of life. Beginnings as well as ends. Let's talk about kittens and birds. There's isn't there a thing that like loads of animal rights activists hate cats because they don't like what they kill birds or something? But then apparently in reality, the amount of birds that cats kill is really insignificant. Because I don't know if you've ever seen a cat try and catch a bird. They're really bad at it. And the only birds that they actually catch are like weak, sickly birds that are probably were about to die anyway. Is this not what you meant? Is this not what you meant about talking about kittens and birds? Did I get the wrong idea?
Water moves faster, flowing along.
I don't know what you want from me.
You must shape our path for us.
Not your cats. They catch pigeons and sparrows. They catch lizards. Yeah, but do they catch like... They don't catch that many, and I'm sure the ones they catch have to be like pretty shit at being birds. Birds can fly. If they get caught by a cat, they're an idiot, aren't they? His cat is high also. Well, that explains some things. You wish they didn't catch the birds because they're well fed. Yeah. I remember Mouse, my mum's cat, a little Bengal. She sometimes like, if a bird flies in through my mum's window, she'll like bop it. Oh, hi ELO. Sorry, I misread that. Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra. When I was younger, I thought ELO, the band Electric Light Orchestra, I thought it was like the lights were electric, but it's not. It's electric as in like electronic music, and then it's the orchestra that's light, as in like it's not a full orchestra. It's nothing to do with like shiny bright lights or anything. Electric light is not a thing. It's... Do we know the band I'm talking about? ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. But everyone, when they say it, they say Electric Light Orchestra. But it's not, it's Electric Light Orchestra. That's the emphasis you do on it. Like, Newfoundland. It's not Newfoundland, it's Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Is it Newfoundland? Newfoundland. Newfoundland. But what Kev actually means by ELO is like, isn't it like a chess rating? Don't they use ELO? I don't know what it stands for. It's cat's instincts. They feel the urge to hunt. I feel the need. Need for speed. Yeah. Newfoundland equals Newfoundland. Ah! Yeah, maybe. Isn't that called like Vinland or something? Isn't that what they called it? Wikipedia to the rescue. It's named after its creator, Arpad Elo, a Hungarian-American physics professor. Oh. What's the other... There's like another rating system that's an acronym. That isn't ELO. You needed a way to rank chess players and esports adopted it. Yeah. Isn't that what like... League of Legends users or something. What's the one we call? What's the one we talk about in Battlegrounds in ESO? APM, something rating. MMR, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Measles, mumps, and rubella. That's a vaccination we get in the UK. MMR, you get your MMR vaccine to stop, measles, mumps, and rubella. Matchmaking rating, yeah, there you go. Your ELO is low everywhere except Rocket League, and you're banned there for 720 hours. What have you done? What did you do? Is MMR the same as ELO? Is it similar? It's similar, right? Like you get 2 points for a win, -1 for a loss, and 1 for a draw or something. Is that how it works? Chat venting. Oh, you're doing PvE. PvP. PV chat. I'm kind of done with Rocket League. Do you know what? I was really good at Rocket League. Well, no. I was okay at Rocket League when it came out. And then, like, it became an esport. And I tried playing it, like, 5 years after it came out. And everyone was really good. That was awful. When you're good at it and you keep getting horrible players against you. Yeah. God, tell me about it. But I think in that situation, I usually stop playing the things that make me unhappy. Like, I don't do random vet dungeons, really. Although, I mean, I suppose in a random vet in ESO, I can kind of almost carry it. But, like, I don't make a habit of it. But I can go for it. I completely sympathise. What was I playing the other day? I was playing Warhammer Darktide. Oh my god. And I'd queued for like tier 3 difficulty. There's like 5 difficulties. And I was queued for the middle one. And the people on my team, they were slightly lower level than me, but that was fine. But not only did they not have the right gear, which is really quite cheap and easy to get, Like, so their gear sucked, but they just weren't listening to anything at all. They just kept running ahead and then dying. And then like another one would run ahead to try and save them, and then they'd end up dying. And then, you know, at that difficulty, that's kind of when you start needing team play. And I even typed in chat like, hey, we need to be a little bit more careful here. And let's not try and fight out in the open because we're just going to get wrecked. And, you know, obviously they didn't listen, and then we just wiped and failed the mission. Wait, that sounds like Olibeau. I'll only rush ahead if I think we can take it. If we've got an organised group, Kev, we can do speedruns, I think. If we've got the gear. You were farming that ban for a while. It started as 30 minutes. You kept going for a ban over and over. You're actually hoping it would be permanent, but it turned out to be 720. Still good enough to quit. Jeez. Are we going to hold this? So door's on 73 still, we've got time. Oh no! Alexander, no! Type to link, post a link. I think I can. I feel like I can turn that off now. Because we're hardly ever getting any links. What did you type? Oh, is it yeah, like you just put like a dot instead of a space. And then it thinks it's a link. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't like it. Spam filters. Try again. Can't you make it so it just removes the offending message instead of timeout? Yeah. And it should do that on actual... I think that's the actual Twitch that does that. But actual Twitch wasn't really picking up people trying to sell viewers. Those bots. God. Frames. Mechanical keyboard. Space is kind of... I feel you. Sorry, what... Was there something... What were you trying to say as well? Used to be spam bots on CSGO. Oh my god. Holy frame rate, Batman. Jeez. I don't think I can res Gwen. I'm sorry, Gwen. Failed you. Used to be spam bots on CSGO major streams. You just spammed link and nothing ever stopped. Yeah, I mean... It kind of... It picks them up, usually. Twitch. And it like holds them for moderation. But then like when I look at chat I've just got like loads of loads of this message has been held for moderation, and then I can't actually read what people are actually saying. You just wrote that you hate RL. Rocket League. Your life. It was your most played game. They've evolved now. They whisper people in the viewer list with the links. Wow. I don't think people can even whisper me. I think I have to be following them, or I have to message them first. Oh no. Oh, we had a red emperor. Nice. Whisper people in the viewer list. But you're not going to buy viewers, are you? I mean, I'm not going to buy viewers. Aren't they trying to sell viewers? You have whispers on in case your extremely witty chat messages catch the eye of your future wife. I'm looking forward to meeting my future ex-wife. I can't imagine being married for more than like 3 or 4 years. Could you imagine? But I think she'll get sick of me. I think I'll try and save the relationship, but she'll be having none of it. There's a scam a few... Oh. CSGO links to CS gambling sites. Oh, okay. A scam a few years ago, people would whisper you on Twitch asking you to join their team for a tournament match. All you had to do is click their link, which wasn't a phishing site, yeah. Why even marriage someone? I agree. Giga tax breaks. You don't really get a whole lot in the UK. I think in the UK people do it so if one of you dies, the other one gets your stuff. Like, I guess it's tax free. But then you have to, when you die, like the next person is going to get taxed on it all, unless you like marry your children or something. Marriage is a quick save. Sure. Like when my granddad died, my grandmother got everything without having to like do anything. We didn't have to pay. We only had to start doing all the taxes and stuff after she passed away as well. And I think if they weren't married, I think the case would have been different. Lots of countries have those special first home buyer loans only for married couples. Really? I don't know. I've never got a mortgage. I was fortunate enough to inherit from my grandparents, and I bought my flat without a mortgage. My overheads are quite low. Am I married? Not yet. I've got my eye on someone in Twitch chat right now. Their name is Purple. It begins with A, ends with a Lesander. No. I don't. I sometimes wonder. Am I like am I ace? Is that what they call it? Ace? Asexual? I don't know if I'm asexual. I'm aromantic? Aromatic. I smell nice. Now I think I'd be irritated if there was someone in my flat all the time, 24/7. What's the word for that? What's the word for wanting personal space? Cause I've had like whatever. Like I've been on holiday with people. Romantic holidays? I don't know if you'd even call it that. And like I'm kind of done with it by day 3. Like day 3 I'm like, I'd love to just wake up on my own, actually. In my own bed, on my own. no one to have to try and entertain for the day. I can't be bothered. Introverted? Yeah, maybe. Everyone and everything is another energy vampire. Yeah. And I feel like if you want to be married, you kind of... I don't know how feasible that is. If you just want to be like left alone for a whole week. I don't think that's conducive to married life. I think I need the bathroom again. Do you want to wish me luck? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how poorly I actually am. You get married to someone who doesn't drain you. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. But I think everyone drains me. Everyone I've ever met has drained me. Even if they're just like sitting there in silence and not bothering me, it's still draining. So I feel like I have to put on a mask, I guess. I think it's like an autistic thing. I don't know. You're not married either. You're pushing 39. Well, I'm 29 now. I'll be 30 next month. We can get married. Okay, I'm gonna go try going to the bathroom. Wish me luck. Be right back. If I'm not back in like 5 minutes, call an ambulance. You can move to the UK and get a job. Sure. Anyway, be right back. Okay, good news. I think we're fine again. Healthy-ish. As healthy as we've ever been. I'm so old. You thought I was still 26? I've been playing ESO for 10 years. And I started when I was like... Have I been 19? No. I started playing in 2015. I think I was 20, just about. It was after coming back from second year of university. I think I was like only just 20. Exclamation mark giveaway. Yeah, should we draw this giveaway? How many people have even entered? It's like no one's even entered. Does no one want this? Is that rune box something that drops from this event? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everyone's already got a dozen of them. Okay, fine. Is Elias giving me gold road box giveaway? I can't, not with 3 people. Are we doing that, Kaja? Well, I'll tell you what, let's draw this one twice and we'll just send them. Andrekos and Wild Blueberry. Happy New Year! Andrekos. Is it with 2 L's? 2 L's? 2 S's? Hello, humble gamer. Happy New Year, Imanoppa. How was finished New Year? I don't know if this is correct. Okay, fine. Who was the other one? Wild Berry. Congratulations. Okay. The other one? This one. Boom. Yeah, here's a real giveaway. It's the only thing you want. You want Gold Road. We have got Gold Road codes. I've got lots of Gold Road codes. I almost clicked on the thing to... Oh my god. How many have I got without revealing them on stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 on PC, 2 on Xbox, 2 on PlayStation. You still don't have Gold Road on your second account? Oh no. Yeah, please do feel free to enter. Exclamation mark giveaway. You can win big things. Gold Road. I might, do you know what? I might have to take off ESO Plus eventually because I want to save 1. Just because. Yeah, I've got like 1 more ESO Plus code to give away. And then we're done. There's 1 left, there's 1 left. It's what everyone wants. It's the most popular one. Deep breaths. It's actually useful compared to the rest. 1,500 crowns is fine, isn't it? But you get the crowns with the ESO Plus as well, don't you? What about the torch bug? The torch bug's quite rare, is it not? You can only get the torch bug from giveaways. And I thought we have a lot of hoarders and collectors in. Do we not? So you got 8 people entered. Good luck. Oh, do you know I've got do they call it a blind spot? Like it's very red and sensitive just here. and it doesn't. Oh, it's no like I can't like squeeze it and release the pressure because there's just nothing there. It's just very sensitive and painful. 20 people. Time to fire up your old alt accounts. Sure. 20 viewers to 20 viewers. It has to be running for an hour as well, I think. I actually think you never had another Twitch account. I made one with my mum's Prime, which I keep forgetting to log into. The trouble is, like, I want to log into it, but then whenever I want to log into it, it sends a two-factor verification code to her phone, and then like I have to go and text her, and it's just like, just too much hassle. I should change the two-factor authentication to like my phone. Ow. It's just painful. Well, I just need to reduce the swelling somehow. You remember once having the name Hiss? It could have been this account. Back when hissing was popular. What the fuck does that mean? Back when hissing was popular? Well, before humans grew legs? Back when we just crawled out of the ocean and were still like snake-like creatures? A Stone Age, yeah. Well, no, like pre-Stone Age, isn't it like the Cambrian Age or something, or like Jurassic or Paleolithic? Pre-language. Pre-sapient. 2015. Was it that short a time ago that humans crawled out of the ocean and grew legs? Wow. The more you learn. People could definitely talk in 2015. Could they? Are we taking... Where did all those people go? Sedge. Fine. 2015 was 10 years ago. Oh my god. What was I doing in 2015? Second year of university. Finished my second year of university. And never went back because I failed. But look, it doesn't matter if you're a failure. You can still end up joining the ESO stream team after streaming for 6.5 years. 6 years. Failing upwards. Is that what we call it? Sure. I mean, I went... What did I do at university? I did games technology, so making video games. So I'm still vaguely... No. I mean, streaming is as close to that as I am. But my real life job is like IT stuff. Media and marketing, social media, a little bit, for non-profits. I've ever tried looking for a job like that. Making video, well, I can't make video games. I'm terrible at coding, and I don't like coding either. And then I also thought, like, I could probably do video games journalism, but the thing is, because I'm so honest, I'd give every game like about 50, like, you know, I'd put it down the middle. And that's not what journalism is, well, that's not what reviews do, really. It's either like the best game in the world or the worst game in the world, because that's how you get attention. So if every game is just like, yeah, it's fine, then I don't think that would be very popular. It's also not a profitable thing to do, no, quite. But that's what I did good at university. I wrote great essays on video game culture and all that kind of stuff. I'm a good writer, sort of, sometimes, but I'm not a good coder. It's almost 7 AM. Have you been up? Have you been up late, or did you wake up early? Try and have a nap before the kiddo gets up. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Enjoy your nap. Have a lovely time. Dream of squirrels or something. 7 AM. God, I remember 7 AM. That was so long ago. I don't even think I think I woke up about 9:30. She doesn't go back to school for a few more days, so she can sleep in a bit longer. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm not really, probably not going to be doing any work until next week. Kittens and birds. Yes, dream of kittens and birds. Dream of kittens eating birds. Tickery, good luck. Slowest ram ever. It was quite slow. Oh, is it still there? No. Pero has picked it up. Pero. I keep calling her Pero, but that's not what it is. It's not Pero acostado. It's Peroa acostado. Because Peroa is a female dog, but I never think of that because I am not a female dog. So to me, it's just Pero. Peroa is what it actually is. I need to start calling her Peroa. She's mad. Oh, just dream of cute critters with feathers and fur. Ignore the streamer being a monster. But it's the circle of life. And kittens eating birds. Oh god. How did I die to flame? Thank you, Pro. Game realised I deserve to be fragged. Yeah. Fragged, wow, that's like... No one said that in 20 years, have they? That's like a Counter-Strike thing, isn't it? Or is that like a Rocket League thing as well? It's a Quake thing. Either way, it's old. People calling their characters toons and calling kills frags. Very old. That's like before I was even really gaming, to be honest. Or at least before I was gaming online. Zoomer. I'm not a Zoomer. I was born in 95. Jackass. Good luck. Good luck, Yukon. PK. Oh my god, player kills. PK is quite old as well. Whee! Skill point, let's go! 21. Only 29 to go. Yes. Got me major. DKP and WoW. Even you're not old enough. I'm old enough for that. I remembered I collected about 100 dragon kill points in my time. Although the guilds I was in Wrath of the Lich King didn't use DKP. There was one I was in for a brief time in Cataclysm that did use DKP. But I didn't do that many raids with them. You never played back then. DKP. Yeah. Dragon Knight Piss. That's what DKP stands for. Dragon Knight P. No, Dragon Kill Points. So the idea was the more raids you turn up for, the more points you get. And like you can spend them on loot. Because the loot... not everyone got loot. Like, you'd kill... It'd be like a 12-person raid in ESO, but only like 3 pieces of loot drop. But not everyone needs that loot either. So you'd save your points until there was something that good, something that was for your class. A 50 DKP minus. Many whelps. Left side. Yeah. Greed everything. No. Yes. Yes, greed everything. Never press need. In a constant 40-man raid, everyone was equal on DKP. So surprisingly, the loot master or the guild master would get stuff. Yeah, like, it doesn't really make sense as a system. Because if you have a consistent team, if it's the same people, then everyone's got the same amount of points. So it's just pointless. What was that fight? What was the one with the dragon? It wasn't Deathwing. It was way before then. It's in like black marshes or something. It's in the swamp. It was another red dragon. It was the one that had the whelps. And like 2 phases, 3 phases. It would fly for a bit. Onyxia. Yeah, Onyxia sounds right. I was about to say Ophelia, but that's... No, it's just a girl's name. I don't know any ladies called Onyxia yet. You had to attune for that raid. Yeah, in Blackrock Depths? Was that it? You had to go and do Blackrock Depths. Lachesis. Yeah, that's the one. Lachesis isn't red. Lachesis is like... light blue? White? Yolnagrin's red. Leventus is orangey gold. Onyxia raid something, that video. Yeah. The one that's like drawn in MS Paint is really good. Along with the classic Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. That was the raid in Blackrock, wasn't it? Blackrock Spire? Blackrock something? It's funny now, but I bet it was horrible for them back then. Yeah, because like the res system was very different to how ESO works. Like if you die, a couple of classes would have resurrects, but they're on like a really long cooldown. Like a priest would have like 1 resurrect to use in a raid, maybe. And it would be out of combat. I think. It changed a lot. But yeah, if you died in a raid, you'd have to like respawn. So okay, say you died in VMOL, you would have to resurrect at this way shrine and then go and run back into Vemor. Like, you know? You wouldn't just resurrect where you were. You'd have to spawn here as a ghost and then run back. That's how resurrecting in a raid would be. You'd have to wait until the team had wiped. Only rogues and hunters could drop combat. Yeah, rogues could cloak or whatever, pretty much. And then hunters could feign death. I don't know. Paladins could do the bubble immunity thing and then Hearthstone away. Like there are ways to stop yourself from dying, but no one really did them. And they're all on quite long cooldowns as well. A rogue would vanish using a reagent. Paladin had their divine shield. I don't know if it stopped combat. I think you could do it in combat. I think you could. Bubble Hearth. Good luck, Balin. How many people? We've got 15 people in this giveaway already. Well done. Never liked Paladins. No, I never really played Paladin. I had a Night Elf Warrior up until Cataclysm when I changed to Orc Warrior. And I had an Undead Rogue. What else did I have? But then in Battle for Azeroth I had like a... What were they? They're like... Void Elf? Is that a thing? Void Elf? Or is that the... What's the Horde? The Horde like Dark Elf thing? There's one of the like new fancy races. They're like allied races or whatever they're called. From Void Elves or Alliance. Yeah, what was the other one? Night something? Dark something? Nightborn. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Battle for Azeroth I played like Nightborn Mage? Arcane Mage, I want to say. What's the one with magic missiles? Is that Arcane? And I had a Nightborn Hunter as well, but I didn't really... I kind of played them both, I guess. Then I would still... I didn't really raid in Battle for Azeroth. I think I only did pug raids. World of Warcraft in Battle for Azeroth was like a fever dream. After that came the Shadowlands, which was somehow even worse. Was Shadowlands after Battle for Azeroth? What was the one with those things? Demon Hunters? Was Demon Hunters not Shadowlands? Was that not before Battle for Azeroth? That was Legion. Oh, okay. You loved Legion. Yeah, Legion seemed alright. I don't think I played... I wouldn't have played Shadowlands. Legion was amazing, but then we got 2 horrible expansions in a row. What was wrong with Battle for Azeroth? Well, I suppose I spent most of Battle for Azeroth playing the old expansions that I hadn't played between Cataclysm and Battle for Azeroth. Like as I say, if I unlocked Nightborn, that was like a whole lot of... would that have been Legion? I think I'd missed 3. I'd missed Mists of Pandaria, I hadn't played. And then there was it Warlords of Draenor, I want to say? I didn't play that when it came out. And then Legion. So many things are wrong with it. I liked the world quests, they were fun. And the little fox people, they were cute. And the, like, fat Viking things. The fat Vikings made me think a little bit of Wrath of the Lich King. That had fat Vikings in it as well. Oh, and they're like trolls. They were like reggae trolls everywhere. Zandalari, or whatever it was called. You only started as Warlords, so Draenor ended. And Legion was about to start. You feel sad for the people who started in Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands. Shadowlands sounds like a sort of Fortnite expansion or something. It doesn't sound like a... It sounds a very generic name. It sounds like a mobile, like a Chinese mobile game. It's got loads of microtransactions. Very Irie trolls. Yeah. Irie. Do you reckon they actually had people from the Caribbean voicing the trolls? Or do you reckon it was white guys? I don't feel like I really know Blizzard well enough anymore to suggest. You're like an hour away from being level 80. Wow. I was level 70 when that was max. Level 80 when that was max. That would have been Wrath of the Lich King. What was Cataclysm? 110? No, Cataclysm would have been 90, I guess. Cataclysm was 90, and then Battle for Azeroth was 120, I think. Yeah, so I've done level 70, level 80, and 20. 80 is max now. Yeah, so after Battle for Azeroth, it would have gone. Didn't it do like a half number? Didn't it do like a 125 or 115? Yeah, there was a squish, wasn't there? Was the squish during... Was the squish during Battle for Azeroth? Was it after? So I feel like I played a little bit with the squish. Thank you for the follow, Seltzer. $120 in Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I feel like I remember the squish happening whilst I was playing. So I think all my characters went to... They didn't go to 60, they went to like 55. We're already back to 80. Yeah. Good luck, Selzar. What is going on here? I think we're getting bonks. We're losing barriers. It's past 4 PM. Prem is on. Premier League. There's a blackout in the UK and we're not allowed to watch Premier League at 3 p.m. Because the idea is they don't show 3 o'clock Saturday matches on TV because they think if you do that, then people will just stay at home and watch Man United versus Liverpool instead of going and watching their local team. So it's like a effort to encourage people to still watch grassroots football, which is why if Sky Sports or whoever buy a match, they'll move it to like either a 12 o'clock kickoff or a Sunday or something, like Super Sunday, you know? So that they can actually show it on TV. That's why a lot of the big matches aren't on a Saturday at 3 o'clock. For real. It's real. Who cares, for real? I think it's important to watch your local team. I mean, I don't. I'm well aware I don't watch my local team, even though it's like a 10-minute walk that way, and they're in League 2. Are they playing today? Oh, no, they played like yesterday, I think. My local team. Arsenal playing like Brighton. Yeah, see, Brighton Arsenal's at 5:30, so that'll be on the TV. My local team played the other day. They won 3-0, and they've got another game tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Party. Who's playing at 3 o'clock today? Man City are 1-0 up against West Ham. Chelsea are 1-0 up against Palace. Crystal Palace is very near me. I live in South London. But Crystal Palace isn't in Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace is in Croydon. Croydon is a shithole. Crystal Palace, quite nice. Newcastle beat Spurs. That's funny. Poor Spurs. Aston Villa, Leicester's 0-0. Bournemouth, Everton 0-0. We'll keep you up to date. West Ham, the Irons. You're a big West Ham fan. You're a hammer. Irons. Oh, like Scunthorpe called that as well. Are you a Scunthorpe? Didn't Scunthorpe go into administration? Don't they not exist anymore? Let's Google. Scunthorpe FC. Yeah, they're called the Iron. Oh yeah, they're in the National League North. They got like 2 relegations. I think they were nearly went into administration. They also confusingly play in claret and blue. One of the few teams you didn't manage on Football Manager. Scunthorpe. This is who I used to go and see at university. Look at them, look. They got a pirate as their logo. A pirate standing on a football. Amazing. And they play in blue and white quarters. Their nickname is the Gas. Oh, and their head coach is Calderon. Do you remember Calderon he played for Brighton for ages? It's like they want to be pirates. But they are pirates. They're from Bristol, where pirates are from. Yar. Maybe it's just a dude who buckles swashes. Yes. They used to be called the Black Arabs FC, which is that sounds problematic, doesn't it? I don't think you'd get away with calling a football team that, unless it was in 1883. Which league is Sheffield United in now? Championship? They're not in the Premier League, are they? Third in the Championship. Yeah. Well, they're doing well. They're winning against Watford. Who scored? Gustavo Hema. Bristol City. Disgusting. Millwall's I mean, which of these are the closest to me? Millwall's quite close. QPR's kind of close. I could get to Millwall in about 20 minutes. QPR in about 40. Luton in like an hour. There's not that many London ones here. What? Yeah, Watford's like North London. QPR and Millwall are London. Yeah, interesting. You went to see them when in uni there, ground right in the city centre. Then came the Tevez affair and stopped going. Is this Sheffield? Tevez affair. I don't remember this. Oh my god. It's lag. Sheffield. Yeah, Sheffield's quite a... Oh my god, Watford have just equalised. Live. Jeremy Ngekia has just... Oh my goodness. Absolute scenes. Goal! Go, 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 go! West Ham bought him and it was contested. From Sheffield. I don't remember this. This was like a Sheffield only news. Do I know? Oh, Rhian Brewster. Didn't he play for England? Yeah. Liverpool? Who's at Liverpool? He made 0 appearances. Do we know any other players in this game? Is that Callum O'Hare? Yeah, he was a big Coventry boy, wasn't he? Coventry. Yes, Callum O'Hare. From Solihull. Oh no. I've been spotted. You don't recognise any. I only know Callum O'Hare. I used to do some work in Coventry and he was like... He was on my target list of influencers. Who else? Adam Gilchrist? Alfie Gilchrist. I think he played for... He's Chelsea, but I think he played for... No, We'll see. Anyone else have a vague knowledge of? No. I don't know any of these people. Musa Sissoko, that sounds familiar. 35, yeah. Yeah, he played for Spurs. He's been in the Premier League a lot. Anyway. King's Lumberside under attack. Let's go and help. What am I having for dinner? There is a question for you. Pizza? I did forget to get pizza from the supermarket the other day. I had pizza on Monday though. Monday? No, like Wednesday? Wednesday and Thursday. Whatever the question was, the answer is always pizza. Who is the president of Colombia? Pizza! Pizza Falcao. Sounds legit. You just had a burger and now you're so full you're dying on the couch whilst listening to my shenanigans. What has changed? We're living in 2025. We're thriving. Is Falcao the first footballer you think of when you think of Colombian footballers? I think of James Rodriguez. And then, like, Valderrama, probably. And then... who's that striker that played for Arsenal that wasn't very good? Had it like a J in his name. His name began with J. Valderrama. Rene Higuita, yeah. Another good one. The first one you think of is an unnamed guy you remember from Football Manager. De La Cuesta. Was he like a fake one? Asprilla. Oh, is it Joel Campbell? Am I thinking of Joel Campbell? The guy who got shot after the World Cup. Wasn't his... I think his last name was... who's that cocaine baron? I can't... he had the same last name as the cocaine baron. I can't think of his name either. For some reason. His name. Escobar. I think the guy that got shot was also called Escobar. I'm almost certain. Andres Escobar. Joel Campbell's from Costa Rica. Shit. It's Costa Rican. Colombia. James Rodriguez. don't really know any of these. Oh, David Ospina, he played for Arsenal. Nope. No idea. I mean, a lot of them have familiar sounding names because a lot of people from Latin America have very similar names, which is why you end up with people called like Ronaldinho because they just need something different, and Hulk and Oscar. Christian Zapata is Colombian. You see, he's got the most players, most cap players. Quadrado, has he played in? I don't think he's played in the Premier League, has he? No. Not really. Falcao, yeah. Alvarez. Nope. Nope. Luis Diaz. He doesn't. Does he even play that often for? Liverpool? Does he play that often? No, I guess so. 84 appearances in 2 years. Italy, maybe. Maybe. Never know. Milan is in Italy. Ospina was in Arsenal for a short while. Yeah. I think he won like not a World Cup, an FA Cup. I want to say. Like near the end of the Wenger era. It didn't Arsene Wenger win an FA Cup in his last season. I vaguely remember. I think David Ospina was in goal for that. It was against like Hull or someone. And then Emi Martinez was. No, yeah. So I remember. I think it was Emi Martinez was the goalkeeper for the FA Cup final when Arteta won in his first season. That was against like Man United or something, wasn't it? That was like a bigger team. These are all like 10-year-old facts. So they're probably incorrect. Versus Chelsea. Is it Chelsea? Sounds right. I gather you're an Arsenal supporter then? Yeah. I don't even live... I mean, I live in London now, but I've never lived in North London. But the reason I support Arsenal was because when I was very young, I had a school friend that's dad was like a director at Liverpool, I want to say. No, not Liverpool, Leicester. I had a friend at school whose dad is a director at Leicester, and he had a Chelsea season ticket, and he would hang out with Gary Lineker a lot for some reason. And for this kid's birthday, we went to see Arsenal-Chelsea. It would have been in about 2003, 2004. So like at the peak of Arsenal and Chelsea being quite good. And having seen like Vieira and Bergkamp and Thierry Henry play, I was like, this is so beautiful. I will follow them forever in my heart. So that's why I'm an Arsenal fan. Also, maybe just because I prefer red to blue. And what else? And I think I was a bit of a alternative child, so the fact that we were going there to sit in like the Chelsea side and watch the game, I was like, ugh, I'm not going to support Chelsea, I'm going to support the other team because I'm cool. All those things combined. Although, where I live now is not that far from where Arsenal originated from. So Arsenal used to be called Woolwich Arsenal, and Woolwich is not that far from where I live now. Woolwich is like 20 minutes away? 25 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty close to Woolwich. But Arsenal haven't been in Woolwich for like 100 years. When was Highbury built? Like 1930 something? When did Arsenal move from Woolwich? 1913. There you go. I don't remember that. New Ollie? Where's the old one? We scrapped him for parts. We deconstructed the old one, Rousseau. This is all new Olibeau 3.0. The second one was an absolute failure. We had to bin that one. Since the alternative was Chelsea, you probably chose the better option. I don't know, Chelsea have won like Champions Leagues and stuff. And have Chelsea won more Premier League titles than Arsenal? Probably similar. I feel like they both won about 4 Premier League titles by club. Oh no, see, Chelsea have won more. And they've got like 2 or 3 Champions Leagues as well. Only Premier League got before. Yeah, if we're counting before 93. No. Yeah, when was Premier League? Premier League was 1992 to 93, wasn't it? That's the first one. Inaugural, yeah. Of course, we can do as Arsenal supporters, but I would say football didn't exist until 1992. So if we did that, then we're looking at just get into a safe spot. Arsenal won 13. But I mean, these are in the 30s. There's no one even playing then. There's a couple in the 80s and 90s. And look, like Villa won 7. Blackburn. Chelsea won 6. Liverpool have won loads. Man City have won. Man City won in the 30s, Jesus. Man United have won. Yes, 18, 20? 20, wow. Liverpool 19. Arsenal 13. Spurs. Yeah, I don't think we should count football before the football league, before the Premier League, because that means then Spurs have won something. Start counting from the bottom up. I don't know why this is like such a weird table. You'd love to time travel a team from 100 years ago to play a team from today. Oh, they'd in terms of professionality, football has changed a lot, hasn't it? Like the diets nowadays. Even a team from 20 years ago would just not be able to keep up with teams of now. Like, have you seen how like buff and ripped and physical like players now are compared to like the early millennium? They're training way more nowadays, yeah. Like Gary Lineker and stuff, like one of the greatest of his generation, arguably, but he's never really, I mean, he looks in shape, but he doesn't look like, compare it to like Ronaldo or Messi that just look like a tank, like a bodybuilder. They're just absolutely ripped. They can like sprint for 90 minutes. Crazy. Oh fuck. I completely missed with that meteor. I'm sorry, Dominion Quartermaster. Yeah, I still got the kill though. In the 80s and 90s they only trained in the pub. Exactly. They were all like smoking and drinking and crazy. Okay, how are we doing? Alessia? Maybe. What do I actually want for dinner? I have a look on Too Good To Go. Pizza? I had pizza already. Can't stay. A lot going on around the house, but I want to stop in to say Happy New Year. Hope your holidays are great. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Likewise, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Lasagna. I think that's possibly even less likely. Pasta. Do I have pasta? I had pasta the other day as well. I feel like I've had everything this week. Apart from it, I've not had Asian food. But the market's not been on. Four hours, 20 minutes. Nice. God, have I been streaming that long? Okay. How many people have entered the giveaway? 22. And it's been going not quite an hour. Gyros. There is a like gyros hut thing at the end of the high street, but I don't think they're open late. I can't remember what they're even called. Kebab pizza. Surprise yourself with a warm cooked meal. Liquid. What? How could I surprise myself? If I'm cooking it, or even if I'm buying... What? Soup. I had soup for lunch. I can't double soup. Warm cookie jar. Nando's? I could get a Nando's. It's quite expensive, Nando's. I could get a Nando's, but like... I've not got much work the next 2 months, so I kind of need to not spend a whole lot. Can we crowdfund my dinner? If everyone watching right now puts 50p in, I could buy a dinner. I could buy a Nando's. Jelly deal. I'm in the right part of the country for that, but also no. I don't think this is happening, is it? This better not dox me. Don't dox me. Don't dox me. Don't dox me. Apparently, Bukayo Saka goes for 4 boneless chicken thighs with chips and I think he goes for chips and rice, which is mad. Or does he go with chips and garlic bread? He goes like double carb. Is it doxing time already? I'm trying so hard not to. I'm on incognito mode, but if this just like pops up with my address, I'm going to be so annoyed at it. I'm not pressing start your order because it's going to just say, you live at number 1, London. Fuck. Stop. Don't do it. It's quite expensive. What would I get? I'd get 4 boneless thighs with 2 sides. £15.20. If anyone wants to donate £15.20, I'll send you the invoice. Chicken butterfly. Where else is near me? There's a Slim Chickens near me. They're quite good. Let's see what chickens. Yeah. So I Google it and it's put my address like right at the top. Don't do that. What kind of pizzas they have. There's a Franco Manca near me. I wonder if you know, like, if I tell you all the restaurants that are near me, you could like triangulate and see where all those restaurants are, and then figure out where I live. But I do live, I do live in London, so there is just everything here. So this one, what do I go for here? I usually go for a. Do I go for a 4 or a 5? I go for a 5. What's the one where you get... Yeah, it's just like chicken and chips. It's pretty good. But the thing I do with here is they've got bottomless sodas, but they're all sugar-free, which does not agree with my belly. So I end up like being poorly again. Oh, I know my brother likes the fried pickles. I don't really like fried pickles. They do mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I don't want another accident. I've not had another... there wasn't one accident to begin with. Three and 3. 5 and 5, wow. It's all out there now. It's live. It's been recorded on the internet. Yeah, maybe we get like a 3 tender meal and a mac and cheese or something. Clipped out of context. Shit. I think I've had a sandwich from there before. Is there a... trying to think what I would do for Asian food. 'Cause I've not had noodles in a while. Oh shit, we took Chalmers and I wasn't there. I'm a fool. We were distracted by my belly. I could cook a stir fry. Yeah, that's an idea. Oh my God. What time's Marks and Spencer's open till? Do I consider takeout food expensive in London? Or you can order as a pizza and it kind of sucks. I mean, it's expensive, yeah, but like like £15. That's like an hour's work. I probably only get... I feel like my average wage is about £15 an hour. But I don't work that many hours. Marks and Spencer's is open till 7 PM. I could go and get ingredients for a stir fry. That could be a thing. I'm kind of annoyed I missed Chalmers, but I also don't really care. What other options are there? There's also a... is it called a chopsticks? I've not actually tried chopsticks. Don't dox me. I'm not making lasagna. It's also Wagamama's. Meal deals. It's just looks like fast food though. I don't really want fried stuff. Wagamama. Do Wagamamas do takeaway? Order, click and collect. Oh yeah. Click and collect. When would you like to collect? 6 PM? I'd feel stupid, like sitting in a... Oh, I just can't... Let's pretend I live in Covent Garden. Just so we can look at the menu without getting doxxed. I don't live in Covent Garden. These are quite expensive as well, to be honest. god. Oh god. Oh god. It's trying to open Google. You never tried lasagna? Are you missing out? Oh yes, lasagna's great. I thoroughly recommend lasagna. Try it. Everything's trying to dox me at the moment. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm dodging bullets here. Gyoza, sides and cheerables. Noodles. And again, I mean, you're looking at like £15 at least. Chicken prawn pad thai. Yeah, never having had lasagna is kind of, that's thrown me a bit. That's wild. A salad? I'm not getting a salad. Spoons. Not Weatherspoons. Ginger chicken udon. Chicken hot pot. Mmm. What's this? That looks nice. Add to cart. Is it spicy? Oh, it's got red chilies in it. That will not do for my belly at the moment. Grilled chicken ramen. See, these are all things I get from the market that... Like, I get a chicken teriyaki donburi from the market. It's nicer. Surely. Did that say ginger chicken? OMG, it's got no soul. What's this? Spicy. They're all spicy. I don't want spicy. Duck. Duck. Why is duck so expensive? And that's probably quite nice. Just eat every chicken meal once to figure out which is the... I mean, it's not a bad idea, that, is it? This is a bit of a walk away as well, by the moments, but maybe it's fine. What is this? Coconut rice, turmeric egg, sauce. So this is the only thing that makes me want to like have a wife or something. We could just go out and sit and eat dinner in there. But I feel stupid eating dinner on my own. That feels really depressing. Like, I'll eat lunch on my own, that's fine. But I won't eat dinner on my own. I have to bring it home to avoid the shame. You'd literally have a spreadsheet and a rating system for all of these. Try them one by one. Give it stars. No for the future. Yeah. Mild and warm and coconut. I could cook a curry. We're going to end up... Oh, shit. Panic. Okay. I think I'll cook a curry. God, I so nearly doxed myself like 3 times then. Are we ready to do this giveaway? isn't. What am I trying to do here? Jelly deal. Bus. Is that a bus? I don't fucking know. Select all matching numbers. Oh, there's a bus there. That's a bus. Oh, for God. I give up. Jesus. Look, everyone's just going to know my email address. Okay. Close the dockable window. I don't know what's going on. I'm being betrayed by oh, here it is. Chat. Log in. I was trying to log in. Okay. Exclamation mark giveaway. You can win a gold road code or a torch bug or 1,500 crowns or a month of ESO plus. Now is your chance. Shrub might consider going to the UK if Ollie does a chicken invite. I will eat chicken with you every day. Inaya, if you're in London, we can go out for chicken every night. And I'll pay for at least one of them. Exclamation mark giveaway. Can we get 3 squirrels? Can we do the squirrels? 3 squirrel emotes, and I'll draw your giveaway. Hold on a second. You asked me to marry you, and now you want to take other people out to eat chicken. Well, I didn't know we were exclusive yet. There's no ring on my finger. You want to see Piccadilly again someday? Piccadilly Circus. Squirrel. Eden Prime with squirrel number 1. 1 squirrel. Piccadilly. We get 3 squirrel emotes in a row. An open relationship. Yeah. I got my baby niece a squirrel. One of these ones. She's not born yet. She's still in the womb. She's growing. She's not ready to hatch yet. Is that what they call it? Hatching. Oh, there we've got a streak of 2 there. Yukon and Eden, 2 squirrels. Can we get a 3rd squirrel? You can buy squirrel emotes with channel points if you want. And then I'll draw this giveaway and you can win. There we go. 1 squirrel. Can we get a 2nd squirrel? Punk. Squirrel number 2. Those are not squirrels. It's a squid. That's close. Oh! There we go. Squirrel number 1. Squirrel number 2. Can we get a 3rd one? Oh! 3 squirrels! 4 squirrels! Is it a world record? Can we get a 5th squirrel? Surely not. Any advance on... Wait! 4 squirrels. Not bad. Okay. Fine. The winner of the Gold Road / 1,500 crowns / 1 month of ESO plus / Pink Torch Bug is... Tumba! Whoa. Woohoo! Congratulations. Well done. You're live on the internet. Please don't say fuck. Have you got anything to say for yourself, Tumber? Why are we not saying rigged for this? Tumber's a VIP. It's surely rigged. Even though, as you can see, the ESO giveaway is not rigged. Everyone is equal. Because I didn't pay for these prizes. Therefore, everyone equal opportunities. Rigged. What would you like to win? What would you like to win, Tumber? I can make your dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. SWAT's on the way. Gold Road for your second account. Good choice. Good choice. That's not the button I meant to press. Gold Road. Double check I'm not streaming this. Tumblr. Gold Road game code on PC. We'll send the name on Discord. Oh no, I just send you the thing. Log in online on the thing, and then you put that code in. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 Gold Road codes. Got loads of crown packs still. I've not given away a single torch bug. Can you imagine this? It's crazy. I don't think we figured out. Well, no, we're cooking for dinner. We're cooking. We're gonna cook. I'll go and find food and cook. Oh my god, are we gonna miss the ticket? Bless you, because we're fucking around with giveaways. Shit. Are we doing curry or are we doing stir fry? I think we're doing curry. And I'll go to Sainsbury's, which is closer. And I'll put some veggies in it and some chicken. I might need some rice. I'll have to check if I've got rice in. Rice in? God, I'm not going to put rice in it. If it was a purple torch bug, you'd want it. That's before my time, sadly. Triangulating. Sainsbury's is closer than Marks and Spencer's. And there's also a Slim Chickens and a... what's the other one? There's a McDonald's near me. There's a Burger King near me. There's a KFC near me. There's... You name it, it's near me. Fuck, there's a fucking Wimpy Burger near me. No one's had a Wimpy Burger since like 1987. It's not within walking distance though. I could get the bus and be there in like 10 minutes. And there's 12 crates of jelly deal arrive. Take a picture please. Oh god. Have you sent them to me? Do you know what? I should get an office just so I can stream there. So when I start using Google, I don't accidentally dox myself because it'll just give my office address. But chances are, if I got an office, I'd get one that was really close to my house. I'm not commuting. Just get a safe PO box and let people send stuff. No, I mean that's fine, yeah. But I just mean when I'm using the internet, Google keeps trying to be like, "Oh, do you want this thing delivered to? Here is your full address on the screen right now." Like fuck, stop doing that to me, Google. Even on incognito mode now, if I use Google, it puts my address at the top. So for fuck's sake. Use another browser. Yes. Have I got Edge installed? I don't want to be the Edge guy though. I reckon even if I use Edge, Google's going to be like, If Edge is connected to my Microsoft account, which is my work account, and then I'm doxing my IRL job. I can't do that either. Like I've just opened Bing and it says search your company name and the web. Can't you just simply put that stuff on the second screen and never show it? Yeah, but like that's no fun, is it? Download Firefox or Opera just for stream. Yeah, maybe. How much space do they take up? I'm a gambler. I'm not a gambler. Oh, no, I am, I guess. I'm gambling with my safety. There's not enough people to watch me to make it, probably. Is there? Not much, okay. Less than my mouse images. Yes. Okay. I can think about that then. Which is better. I feel like Firefox used to lag like hell. At least when I last used it about 10 years ago. Okay. We'll keep streaming until... Firefox is better than Chrome now? No. The year is 2009. Firefox is better than Chrome. On your old PC, Firefox could barely work. Chrome was good though, so now you're stuck. Yeah, this is... I transitioned in like 2010, 2011. I think I was in... It's like near the end of high school. I think I've got everyone in my guild in the group. Man City, West Ham, 2-0. Sad. Yeah, but also Man City, they're not going to win. But it was quite funny to see them lose. Sad but expected. I don't know, is that expected? I mean, West Ham haven't been great this season so far. But... Ipswich beating Chelsea, that was funny. Because I watched the not Chelsea, Arsenal. I watched the Arsenal Ipswich game with my brother-in-law's dad, who's a big Chelsea fan. And it was kind of a boring game, and we were both just like, whatever. But then, of course, Ipswich played Chelsea like the week after and then beat them. Ooh. You saw West Ham live in November against Everton. It was piss poor. Do you live near East London? I've been around West Ham. I've not been in the London Stadium. I've got my friends from school used to live near. You live up north now. Oh, did you see them at Goodison Park? Oh. Or did you come down to East Ham? You're not from the East End. Got pulled into supporting them. Yeah. You did enjoy Man City not winning for a long time. You're amazed Guardiola didn't get sacked. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that. But you went to London Stadium day trip. Ooh. Met with your mates in London. It's a good day out. Yeah, that sounds fun. Need to go for a walk. Been sitting for too long. See you later if you're still on. I probably won't be on for much longer, to be honest. In fact, I'll even look now if there's someone to raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Alessandro. Always great to see you. Oh yes, there's people we can raid. There's people. Yeah, should we call it a day after this thing? I'll go and get some ingredients for dinner. Clean the kitchen a bit because I need to clean up a little. And it's party time. God. Fucking. Fried hay. What? We are going to go and see. God, there's loads of people alive actually. Let's try and support like a. Is there anyone else on stream team that we've not really got to know? Not playing ESO, they're not playing ESO. Where are all these people aren't playing? These ESO stream team people aren't playing ESO. What is up with that? We'll go say hi to Avron Doodles. I think, if I can spell it. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for watching. I'll try and keep to my schedule. I'll try and do Tuesday. No, I can't do Tuesday. Shit. I'm out with my brother on Tuesday. The schedule's fucked already. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not changing my real life around streaming. You know? And I expect you people shouldn't either. Don't, like, not go out with your family on a Tuesday night because you're staying in to watch Olibeau. That's tragic. Don't do it. Live life to the fullest. Don't watch ESO streams, you loser. No. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll see you next week. Thanks for watching. Take care, Eden. Take care, Terry. Take care, Lady Windhelm. Take care, Tumber. Losers from losers for losers. Exactly. Be nice to Avron Doodles. Avron. I've already forgotten how to say it. I asked last time. Take care, Snake Eyes. Have a nice evening. See ya.